Hello, everybody. We're back. Sorry for Thursday. I was not in a headspace to stream that day. I'll put it that way. It was not a great day. I'm doing much better though, so please do not worry. I'm doing fine. So, it's been almost a week. I have not spent that time not doing anything, however. I want you to know I have spent that time hard at work on this game. And I will show you what I mean. You'll see this split file down here. 32 hours, 43 minutes, 30 seconds. What does that mean? Why is that so big? Because that's how much time I put into this game off stream grinding. That is the grind file. So I split the save after the stream after I leveled Haseo and friends up to level 100, level cap. I didn't want to do that on stream because it would just be boring. I did it off stream, and I realized just how much more grinding I would have to do in this game. There's a lot more in Volume 2 than there was in Volume 1. If you want to have a good save to go over to Volume 3 with. I want to do as much in Volume 3 as I can, but that means that there's going to be some... But that meant that I would have to grind a lot. And well, that much grinding, because I was skipping the story. I was skipping cutscenes in that time. I wasn't bothering to watch the cutscenes because I would just be watching them again with y'all. So I didn't want to do that. So I was skipping cutscenes and it took me 32 hours. That's a lot of grind time, so y'all wouldn't have liked that. It wouldn't have been fun. So, what I did is I split the save. I made another save off of the one that I was streaming from, and played through the game, did all the grinding, did everything I would have to do to have a good save for Volume 3. That way, we can just show you the story, show you the cool stuff from this game. We don't have to worry about the fat, anything on the sides. We just have the fun. We just get the story. We get the cool stuff. And I plan on doing roughly the same. It's harder to do for Volume 3, but I want to be able to get into the Forest of Pain, show you guys the second doppelganger fight, show y'all the the new Chaotic P case, and she's actually a story-related character to the first quad. So, without further ado, let's get into this game. I don't quite remember where I left off when I split the saves. I know it was somewhere. Okay, so... Yep, everyone's level 100. Ah, yes, I did do the one thing. I did defeat the doppelganger once on this file already, so I have his weapons. Sorry about that. I can beat him again, like, and still get things, so I'm gonna do it. So... Let's pop on out of there and get ourselves onto the desktop so we can read our email and progress the story. I forgot that that's what I set the background to. I'm upset. I'm upset now. I'm mad. Yep.
I'll go see Silly.
Oh, that's right. I still have to tell the boys that I'm going to be fighting in the tournament again. And by boys, I mean boy. Gaspard is not one of the boys. Kick him down the stairs. I don't want anything to do with him. Don't need those. I appreciate the area words, but they are irrelevant. Okay. None of that's really relevant. It's just people talking about chaotic PKs since you start it really early in this one as opposed to later on. I think it's the first quest you do in the third volume, which is kind of funny. Third volume just has you immediately starting off with the nonsense. But I should actually probably explain. I started the stream a little early today, and by a little I mean like 10 minutes early, because I'm going to be cutting it a little early later on because AGDQ is happening right now, and at 6:30 or 6:35 ish. They're going to be starting their Skyrim glitchless run, and I really want to see that because Skyrim speedruns are really fun to watch.
I should be able to see him.
Don't ask me why I got on the bike for that short distance. But yeah, believe you me, you will see quite the difference from the loadouts of characters, the level of characters, and all that sort of nonsense when we move over to Volume 3. The difference is kind of stark. No, I mean, it's just glitches by mistake. I mean, yeah. I'm not, you can't do horse tilting or anything like that.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't worry about it, Haseo. It's really no big deal. Besides, I've had plenty of being an emperor by now.
Also, I'm sorry about going off and deciding on the team members for the tournament by myself.
Oh, don't worry about a thing. I've experienced
Do you
enough
know what,
tournaments by now.
Horse tilting is, Robin?
Besides, I'm pretty sure that supporting
Haseo, is it true? Did you really quit being the emperor? That's such a shame.
Oh, I want to kick him in the face. So effectively, you can get off of a horse anywhere. The game doesn't care where. Even when it's falling, you can get off the horse. But if the game can't reconcile your position with the ground, it fucks up real bad. That's the best way to put it. So if you get off your horse at an angle, like if you put your horse at like a 90-degree angle against a rock, because Skyrim's fucking broken like that, and you get off the horse, it launches you across the map. Here, I will see if I can find a video of it and just show it real quick. Alright, I'm gonna make sure this video actually shows. Okay, yep. So, I found a video of horse tilting, so... Nope, wrong size, fuck. There he goes. In a way. That's horse tilting. I don't think a glitchless run allows that, so that's why I'm very interested.
Time to invite Adelie and Alkaid.
Time to go commit murders. However, one thing you have to remember about horse tilting is that you will take fall damage.
Time to invite
Like,
Adelie
you have
and
to be
Alkaid
very
and
careful,
register for the tournament.
because if you fall too far, you will just take fall damage and die. Also, why does quick saving and quick loading in any Bethesda game just fucking break it? Because that's what allows for speed crippling in New Vegas. And Fallout 3, because they're effectively the same engine, game, more or less.
Adelie, I'm sorry for always using you when it's convenient.
Engine, yeah. I mean, every Bethesda game has been on the same engine since they made the build engine, technically.
I'm sorry.
They just edit the engine a little bit and call it something different, but it's the same core build underneath it all.
Is this girl something special to you, Haseo?
Like, imagine if Microsoft released Windows 10, but instead of calling it Windows 10, they called it, like, Poseidon or something for no reason. It's like, it's still Windows. It's still the same core systems underneath it all. You're just calling it Poseidon now.
Would you quit with the screeching already? Let's go.
Damn! Haseo done with these birds. Nah, Alkaid doesn't know that, Haseo is single yet.
Our first match at last. Let's do this.
We need to try to keep calm and not get pumped up.
Both of them are important.
It's almost time.
Haseo?
Don't worry, I won't use my avatar.
Good. What's up with that eye contact? Don't talk to each other like that.
It's the first match of the Holy Glory Tournament, and would you believe it? Today we have the legendary Arena Emperor and Terrace. Let's see a good match. Both teams have now entered the arena.
Adelie's always been sending tells.
For the very first time,
Haseo's just a dumbus.
Haseo and Adelie,
And also, she's
Demon Palace and
her own
Road, have
kind of
requested
dumbus,
to be
but
here
not in the
today.
same way.
Alkaid's here too.
Listen, they're both idiots, but in ways that don't really mesh. Also, I have the doppelganger weapons, and these things are, fuck busted. Because here's the thing that I learned about the, avatar weapon, or not the avatar, the doppelganger weapons. The level difference restriction on gaining HP only restricts you going up the ladder, not down. Level 50, level 100. I think this... 4.5 to 1 odds on us. That's real good. I would put it closer to, like...
Our opponent won the tournament last time, but there's no way we're gonna lose.
Damn straight.
Right.
All right then. Let the match begin.
Oh, hey, look, it's Nala. That's totally not somebody we know. It's absolutely a totally unique character. Have I ever lied to any of you? Adelie, handle healing. We've one-shot everybody.
Haseo is the winner! They never let the opposing team get close, practically declaring their intent to sweep this tournament!
The motivations are different.
What?
I can see it, it's obvious. Haseo has a strong fighter spirit about him.
Adelie,
True?
you handle healing.
Perhaps
What
he's
else is
got
Adelie good
another
for?
one.
Is her? Well, I boosted her magic attack, and she knows, well, attack spells. Like I think naturally she learns 2, but you can also have her learn other ones, because technically she can learn. I think she can learn the fucking grimoire spells.
Hey, that was great. Nice
But
work.
it's like she gets access to the best spell anyway, and that's the light arrows. Though I think that may be something she only gets access to in 3.
You know,
I'm not sure.
When we fought before, I thought you were just a one-man team who didn't care about anyone. But now that I fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends? Me?
Yep, I was able to fight with no worries. Anyway, let's be sure to win the next fight too, okay? You two better level up before the next CC Corp email arrives, alright?
Bitch, we can't. We can't get any higher. We have to unlock Breg Epina for that, and we don't have it yet. We only got Doldona. Ah, fuck.
It would seem that the GU members have also become aware
It's
of
sucky
East's
sucky.
existence.
And Bordu.
That's just perfect. Haseo will be sure to come chasing after it. Without the slightest suspicion, I'll be waiting for him.
Your personal grudge is irrelevant.
Is it?
Remember, your purpose is to defeat Sirius and bring it back to me.
Suck! Aki.
Don't you worry about it. You'll get just what you want.
Recently,
Haseo is
I
mine.
have started off stream just on my own time playing Fallout New Vegas, and hey,
My soul
I may
of
stream it.
flame.
Don't
I'll
know.
Make sure he
Well,
pays dearly for
we
it.
only see Bordeaux under Sakaki's armpit. That means it's not her. No, it's absolutely her. They just don't want you to see how fucked up by Ida she is yet.
Scum is as scum does. Just you watch. I will have everything.
I'm the one who will be chosen by Ida. Chosen by the world!
Lord Sakaki.
I forgot that this character was in this game. Ah, yes, new email. Well, we don't have to level up, and I'm not grinding for anything, so... Eh, we should probably check Crimson Versus. Their character is only really in this game, and then they're not really around anymore. They're one of the only fan characters in the game. Ah, yes. What are the area words? Tell me the area words. Let's check Crimson Versus. We have enough rounds in that. Oh wow, I forgot that my deck sucked. Did I get... Okay, good. We got Endurance. That's... Endurance and... I think that's our only copy of Dancing Lion, but that is fine. Because we're going to make a deck that'll win more often than it loses. Alright, so we only have one of those, which sucks, but we will live with it. That sucks a lot. But we have invisible, so that is fine. Then I'm trying to remember the last card in this. It's a card game! Why is it that big? What was the... I can't remember the last card that this deck used. Now that I'm sitting here in front of it, it's like, I know it was a 2 cost, but I don't remember what it did. That ain't it. No, actually, maybe. Why is Crimson Versus 15 terabytes? Bud, you think I know the answer to that? Why did I build it like that? This deck doesn't work. Why did I build it like this? I did this entire deck wrong. Why did I do this? Ah yes, let me build this deck. Builds the entire fucking thing wrong. Don't mind me just being a dumbass. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, no, because, like, nothing I had here actually worked with Dancing Lion. Like, I had to have everything as a snipe unit in order for Dancing Lion to even work, and none of it was. No, it's Bordeaux. Is that a Maha card? Yes, that was a Maha card. Don't ask questions. One of them's a fucking Skeeth card. Like, the best card in the game is a Skeeth card. No, this deck will, should carry me to victory. Endrin should just get to the point where he's one-shotting fools. We don't need to practice battle because it won't tell me what I need to know. And that is, like, it won't tell me what I need to know about the deck itself. I just need to let it go. Don't practice battle because it tells me nothing. Oh wow, this just already worked. Hey Pi, I think someone hacked your computer. There are pictures. Actually, I found out why the art is what it is, and that's because Crimson Versus is a digital version of something that was actually a real card game in Japan that came out when the game did. Like, it didn't work exactly the same. The mechanics aren't, like, one-to-one.
Remember the layout of the dungeon? It was Antares that helped me. I know those guys said they'd help me, but I wonder if they'll really be okay.
Also, we get the job extension quest now, so, hell yeah, bud. We finally get fucking action trigger. Poggers in chat, we're getting, the Scythe. We are getting the best weapon in the fucking game.
Go accept the job.
Period. T. Until the dual guns.
Antares, what?
And then you get the fucking chain sword in the fucking last game that gives you different, different skill triggers based on the attacks of the fucking 8 epitaphs, and it's awesome.
What, am I no longer allowed to come to Doldana when I want?
Am I no longer allowed to come to Doldana?
You know damn well that's not what I...
God! I need a mod. If this game can be modded, I need a mod of Antares that replaces his voice with fucking Danny DeVito. How much does Danny DeVito cost? I will pay him to read Antares' voice lines. I beat you to it by a fucking... I beat you to it because it was like, oh fuck, I just went hard Danny DeVito for a second. Doltana! I'm the trash man. I eat garbage. It's my thing. I just come into the ring and I start eating all the garbage. Terry's arena name is the fucking Trash Man. Of course I'm going to be taking the quest. I literally just told you I would. Also, we're going to skip the big-nosed man coming over and telling us, oh, you want power? Go with your friends into this weird area and get the box. Hold up. There's something I want to check real quick because, Ooh. Oh. That was big funny. Oh, so you statted some people in D&D today. No. I am never going to give Gaspard better weapons. Except I think I did actually give him a better weapon when we got to 3. But regardless, I'm not giving him a better weapon now because I'm not going to grind him out a better weapon. Fuck Gaspard. Ah, one fight is absolutely happening. Okay. One fight might happen. Well, you already know that next session will, it'll go. So maybe 2 combats. One is definitely happening because we are yeah, given the situation in the current campaign that Robin's running for our playgroup, it is listen, the world nature got fucked, and there's a group of druids that decided to look to the stars and they received power. Our group wants to bring nature back to the world, however, and views them as traitors. And we have now encountered an encampment of that group that is protecting something we need. Like, not want, we need it in order to, have any hope of completing our quest. Of actually bringing nature back. One combat might happen next week, and the other will definitely happen 2 to 3 sessions later. Oh no. Fear. What have we done to bring that wrath? Alright, we're gonna skip this because this is just them talking nonsense about Neg. None of this dialogue becomes relevant until the last game, and even then it's barely, it's all relevant to the in-game world story, which is only as relevant as you care to make it, and I don't... The story of the world isn't interesting. The story of, .hack is... And those cutscenes with those NPCs doesn't have anything to do with, the actual plot. It's just all side pointless shit. Oh, okay, cool. For a second, I was like, wait, did I just accidentally go to the same place again? No, they just look very similar. Shut the fuck up, Gaspard, and fight. I'm gonna avoid as many fights as I can, just because there's no reason to really do them. But I know later on the game, oh yeah, like just mega bonk the... Your brain! You are dumb. You are sad. Your brain run by Goblin. Take him out and bonk! Yeah, it's like, since I'm not carrying this save over, I don't care if I get resources for it or not. God, I cannot wait for Haseo to yell at Gaspard. Is this one of the... Fuck! It's the quiz doors. This is one of the points where, yeah, the plot of the game, the plot of the world actually matters, because let's hope you know it, because, if not, you're gonna lose a lot of chim for no reason. Here's a question on the world's history. When the younger deity lost his life, what happened with his last breath? Heavens! What name was the younger deity's spirit given? Cernunnos. The elves built something in order to be treated the same as the gods. What did they construct? Air Fortress Fort Hoof. It's almost like I did this last week. I just didn't stream it. They're all kind of like that. Like, they bring up something that wasn't in the world R2, but it was in the world R1.
You know, the three of us playing together like this reminds me of when we first met.
I bumped into Haseo while I was in town.
But, yeah, because you were just sprinting through the middle of the fucking street, not looking where you were going.
At the time, I never thought that the newbie right in front of us was actually the PKK, the Terror of Death.
Because you were gaslighting me.
I asked him how he could be the Terror of Death and still be at level 1.
Yeah, and then you were PK'd soon after that.
Wait, really?
Yes.
You were all,
You idiots. I'm not here to have fun. If you've got time to waste, spend it on improving your fighting skills.
Sorry.
Don't get mad, Haseo. Let's, you know, have fun playing, okay?
As much as Haseo's being a douchebag and, like, yeah, get on him for being a douchebag, Syllabus, Gaspard's existing in my presence right now, and I find that traumatizing.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's a weapon for Gaspard. Yeah, that's right. Come on into the hallway. Or not. Getting enemies to fight you in the halls is just fun. It is not at all where you are supposed to be fighting enemies. The game doesn't like it. Unfortunately, this room is not actually wide enough to really avoid fights. Unless you use a speed talisman, which just lets you get at... Like, it just lets you go through their sightline faster than they can get to you. And trigger a fight. But I don't really have... Like, I'm not getting a ton of those yet, so it's like, I don't want to waste them. I think... How many of those do I have, actually? Yeah, see, I only have one speed talisman, so I'm not going to waste it. The elves infuriated the gods and had their powers removed and their appearance changed. What were they transformed into? Bibbidi beasts. Correct. What race did Sol, the god of creation, create using the power taken from the elves? Grunties. Pyros III is an option, and I'm upset about it. Because that means that, like, someone on the dev team put that guy's character's name in the game as an answer, and that's... Next question. There was a race that was jealous of the Grunties' wonderful power and wisdom. What was it? Humans. Because Grunties are apparently awesome, I guess. Or they were awesome. Grunties look different in the first quad. Ah, yes. A binary choice with no clear answer and no indicator as to which one is the correct one. I love it. Oh yeah, so I mentioned Fallout New Vegas earlier. I may start streaming that on my Thursdays. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll do the same file or a different one. Probably the same file I'm doing now.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on.
Since it is a science explosion, like science in explosives.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I sold all of my dynamite and grenades to buy weapon mods for my service rifle because that thing is a powerhouse and is just kind of my go-to weapon at the moment. It triples limbs like you wouldn't believe. So I've been traveling around with that thing, absolutely wrecking face. But the reason I sold all my explosives while I was doing an explosives run is, I think it was like either Gunrunner's Arsenal or Mercenary Pack or something like that. Something started me with a grenade launcher and some grenades, so I've just been kind of buying those off in the background while I've been looting everything else. And I'm finally at the threshold where I can start using it, and I don't feel paranoid about running out of ammo. My boomstick is ready to go is what I'm saying, so I may start streaming that on Wednesdays and just do my own thing in the game whenever I want, but I may also not play it. I don't know. Thursdays may be for something entirely different. But a strategy in Fallout New Vegas that you wouldn't expect to be profitable or useful is just dropping explosives at your feet and just standing there. You just let the enemies wail on you for a little bit, and then it goes off and they go flying and you're fine. Kinda, more or less. I mean, your legs are fucking broken, but you've had worse. The humans that envied the Grunties spoke the cursed word that had been placed on them and changed them into something ugly. What is the name of that creature? Poochie Pongo. Another question of the world's history. The gods, shocked at the humans' deed, created a certain place and closed the road that led to the heavens. Morgubero. After the human world lost the light of the gods, a worried young boy prayed and prayed, and eventually the 8 gods answered his prayer and saved the world. What exactly did the 8 gods do? They sealed the shadows. That's the most annoying of the doors, because I don't actually think that information is given to you in this game. I may be wrong there. It may be located somewhere. But I've never been able to find where that information is located in the game. So that one, I genuinely think is just a wild guess. Like, you just have to kind of guess based on context clues on that last one. But I do believe that's the last of those, quiz doors. I hope it is. I don't remember there being any more, but... Come on, yell at your friends! Yell at your friends!
Do you remember when Haseo became Kennard's guildmaster?
Oh, yeah. That was way back when we asked him to run the guild shop for us. Shop Acorn.
We got to see an unexpected side of him.
What was it Adelie said? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. Or something.
I'm warning you. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I didn't come here to have fun.
Haseo?
Haseo?
You guys said you wanted to come along, but you've done nothing but talk, talk, talk. You... Fine, whatever. I'll do the rest by myself.
Haseo.
Haseo, you always try to take on everything yourself and go it alone. But all of us here are with you.
There's the good old asshole we know and love. Let's get through this bit fast. Thought that ended, but I was wrong. Now it ends. Okay, good. That isn't... There are some times when the game will just put monster closets, like, off in the corner of the map. So you go over there thinking there may be treasure, you open the door and it's just a monster and you get into combat immediately. It's like... Like, the devs are fucking with you. Also, yeah, you gotta love how there are literally just no more monsters in the area, so, like, what's the... Now Haseo realizes, oh, fuck. I shouldn't have yelled at my friends. That was mean. Why'd I do that?
Alone, this would be easy. No one's slowing me down, or nagging me, or pissing me off, or betraying me.
Why do you seek power, young traveler?
Power. The power I believe in.
But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends. Yeah. But you shouldn't have them in the first place. That way, you'll never have anything to lose. Or so I thought.
Yeah, but Haseo, there's no goal in that. Personally, I think it's also really important for us to slow down and stop. And to enjoy things like flowers blooming around your ankles. Nice things like meeting all sorts of new people.
such an idiot. I always seem to forget the things that are really important. I think I'll bring those guys along after all. From now on, we're moving forward together.
Character growth. Haseo's not a terrible, awful, miserable person all the time. Just some of it. Also, he's lucky these two actually decide to, you know, wait for him back here. Even though running up on the area, they don't load in, so it's like, you don't think they did, and it's real like, oh fuck, they just left.
Haseo!
But no, they've just been waiting here for him to unfuck his asshole.
Wait. Let me say this. The beast statue is over there. There are no more monsters. So? Let's go there. Together.
Haseo!
Now having the context that Haseo is like this because he's a spoiled rich brat is really funny to me.
Hey, wait up!
Like, he was raised by a single dad, and his dad's like a fucking tech CEO in Japan or some shit, apparently. I read the wiki.
Haseo, let's go on together.
Homeboy is rich as fuck, and he's just a spoiled asshole.
Let's go.
Alright, let's just go to the beached statue and get the second best outfit for Haseo. God, I love the outfit he has in the new game. I love the coat. It's so over the top. It's so loud and obnoxious, but I love it so much. Loud isn't the right word. That's for when something's like colorful.
Wait!
But it's too much, and I love it. It's so fucking extra.
We have to open up this treasure box all together. The final trial in this quest is all about working together with your friends.
Open the box. We all have to kick it. I don't think the game allows for that, but I guess.
If you open the treasure box by yourself, the item will just disappear.
How did you know that,
Go and
Syllabus?
do it all over again.
Okay, how did you guys know that? You're not adept rogues.
So that's why you guys said you'd come with
They didn't even tell me that.
Yep, that Antares guy told us that we,
Oh, Antares told you. That explains it.
Antares? So you're working with him?
Don't talk about him like he's some asshole.
Man,
Asshole?
it was supposed to be a secret.
Wow, I'm just adding like letters into
sorry.
words that don't
I
need
just
them.
let it slip.
I'm curious. Why did you help me?
Lately, you always look like you've got something heavy on your mind. And so, we wanted to do something to help you out.
Okay, is Syllabus's hand a fist or is his fingers get cut off?
Huh?
You're not mad, are you?
Why would I be mad?
No, okay, his hand is just a
And
fist. It just
speaking of
looks
that,
real weird.
Stop asking me if I'm mad or not all the time. I mean, is that how you guys really see me?
Hey, come on, Haseo. We have to go report to the quest shop.
Wow, good job just
Fine, let's go then.
dodging the fucking question. Because the answer is yes, and they don't want to hurt Haseo's feelings. Simple clickety clogs. Yeah, I guess I got friends. Whatever you say. now Haseo is about to get his, your wife calls me daddy too outfit. Yeah, there it is. There's the edgiest fucking outfit in the game. In any of the games. In the franchise, even. Like, what, they, like, the fucking, the spiked Saidana that he has coming off of his fucking neck. Like, what is, why? I know what it is, it's a Saidana, but, like, why? Now use multi-trigger, finally! Alright, so there's one thing we're gonna be doing. Real quick. It's the only real time waste we're gonna be doing.
What are you looking at?
Because it gets us, no, we're not. Why would I skip this? Because it's gonna get us the, weapon from the doppelganger for the scythe. You gotta beat him twice in this game. You can't just beat him once. It sucks. I hate it.
Antares.
In this game, you get his weapons. In the next game, you get the armor and accessory. But you once again have to beat him twice.
Go. Win your title match. Take the world.
Good luck, Haseo! Go for it! You can be the Emperor!
I already was once.
Yeah.
I think doing it again's, like, easy.
Well, then I guess I'll be off. Be sure to thank these guys, all right?
Thank you, Master.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. That doesn't do anything for me. Alright. Also, let's customize our skill trigger since now it's actually good. Right. So set this one to Armor Pierce and set this one to Lotus Flower. Then let us go over here and save, and then we'll go and fight the doppelganger again. Again, don't worry, it won't take long. Magnificent. Alright. Since we're all level 100, this is absolutely perfect, because the reason I want to come here for level 100 is so that I can just start off the fight with a Beast Awakening and call it good. Why am I going on foot? Yeah, let's swap to our better weapons. The advantage of multi-trigger is it lets you know which enemies or which weapons you have are more effective against the enemies you're fighting. As well as the fact that it lets you swap weapons during combat without going into your inventory. It is mega useful. I'm not going to use it right this second just because I can kill this thing with a single Rengeki, because I'm using an overpowered weapon. Like, these it says these weapons are, like, let's look at them here. Like, level 51, they're actually closer to, like, 110. Like, 110, 115. These are very, very strong items that have no business being given to you in the second game. Magnificent. And that's going to be this one down. I'm going to check the map so I can see. Well, alright, so that's what the layout of the map is. Let's go clear bridges so we can just kind of... Okay, or not. Like, I'm trying to clear the bridges so that I can just drive around without having to worry about getting into a fight that isn't the doppelganger. Reason I'm doing this is because I want to be able to use the scythe during the game, and since I'm not going to be grinding the only scythe, I guess Ticking Death is nice. But why not? I'll show off the doppelganger in this one. I mean, I'll show off how he dies. I hear you. I cannot wait for this thing to give 50,000 in the next game. Alright, now we wait for 5 minutes. Don't worry, this is the only time we're going to be doing this today. We're not going to be doing this again at all. We won't have to. Only reason I'm doing it now is because I think I can get the weapon before game clear. I don't think I have to clear the game until the third game in order to get the items. Because the game devs understood how overpowered they make you, so they just were like, yeah, you can't just beat the doppelganger at the start of the game now. We'll run around on our speedy boy. Nope, I do not want to get into a fight. Bonk. Just a mega bonk right there.
Remember this.
GTFO. You know, since Adeli's chosen playstyle is taking forever in zones and doing nothing, and not fighting anything, I would have to imagine she's encountered doppelgangers a lot. Like that, I hadn't thought about that until now. Like, given her chosen style of play, like, the game actively discourages that given design. Unless for some reason doppelgangers are only something that show up for Haseo, but what the hell, why? That makes no sense. Why would you do that? Alright, we're at like 3 minutes, I think. 2.5, 3. We're either 3/5 of the way there or halfway there. Come on, doppelganger. Alright, the boss is over there, so it's very possible that the doppelganger may spawn over there. The doppelganger can be a little bit of a rascal with his spawns. Like, he'll either spawn across the map from you and you will not see him on, like, unless you try and go for him, or he will spawn, like, the next island away from you and is coming for your ass. Either 3.5 or 4. At 4 minutes, I'll start driving around and exploring the other areas, because that either means that I'm on the money or like 30 seconds off. He's spawned, and I'm on the money, or it's gonna be a hot second. I'm gonna avoid combats just in case, but I'm probing. I think I would see the particle effects if he was on either of those. Maybe. I'm not sure if they spawn in way far ahead anymore. Where is this SOB? Where is he? Alright, so he's not on this island, confirmed. Unless the Mecha Grunty thing stopped the timer, which would be weird, but... There he is. Hit you with my motorcycle and then immediate Beast Awakening. And now the doppelganger's dead. And there we go. See, like, look at everything this dice. 10% chance to reduce the enemy's HP to 10% of its max. Absorb 50% of regular attack damage as HP. And SP. This thing is actually factually better than Ticking Death in this game. It gets far outclassed by Shadowy Death in following games, since a Shadowy Death plus 5 from Cheat Alchemy is absolutely bonkers. Like, it is above level cap in terms of how powerful it is. It is such a powerful weapon. It just melts fools. Okay, so that was all the grinding we were gonna do. Since all we wanted to do was just get Heinz 0. That way we have a good scythe just to have it. Believe it or not, we will actually need it. In spite of being as powerful as we are, there's one enemy that can actually pose a threat. Believe it or not. And it is the secret boss you get for beating the secret boss. And it is actually, I think it's like a level 101, level 105 equivalent. It's intended to be very difficult and take a lot to work it down, so it's like having Heinz 0 and having an actual loadout for Haseo is important. Because I want to show y'all God Eater. Because God Eater is a really cool enemy. There we go. Didn't actually clear any of the news, and those were gonna actively fuck with me. All right.
Adeli's invited us to go level up.
Party up with Adeli and Alkaid. And we're just gonna go right there. The next, like, several story bits are really cute, and I like them a lot.
So, is this area really good for leveling up? Your girlfriend found it, right? Anyway, it looks pretty good to me.
Ah, yes, just the casual teasing.
What? No, I'm not his.
I see. For real?
Ooh, that I see.
Yeah.
I like how he's like, he says it sure once, and then the next time he's like, less sure. Like, he says the second one to reassure himself that that's not the case, because it's like, I don't know, are we?
Is that right? That's good.
What do you mean by that?
Come on, let's all go adventuring.
Ah, yes, I love ending a combat the moment it starts. Oh god, I forgot this map's huge. Well, that's what the motorcycle's for, and that's what not fighting is for. Overcorrected a little bit. Ah, hell, I have to go to the beast statue. Way to go, just ignoring that. Gotta go back and grab the treasure chest. Yep, glad I did that, because I wouldn't have been able to open the door and would have had to come all the way back, and that would have been sucky. There we go. Now we can continue forward. Alright, so just head north. Into the wall, that's fine. I'm very glad there's not like a full loading screen between getting on the bike and getting off it. It's just a quick fade to black and then you're on it. Because we're not going... Why would we make animations in our video game? Which, you know what? Fair. I don't really need to see an animation of Haseo getting on the bike. It's not that important. Oh. There we go. We're trying to avoid combats because we don't need to level up. Also, these two may fight at any second. We need to get out of here. Avalanche wave. That would be nice if I wasn't already outfitted. With an absorb dragon. I take no physical damage, basically. Like, this is better than any other, like, oh, you take anything below 50 you don't take, and it's like, nah, this is better. Because my damage is already a flat 15% less, and then you add on another 35%. So physical damage is just cut in half immediately.
Alright! Shall we head back? Now that we've completed the mission?
Adelie, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Nah, she ain't fine.
I knew it. She still hasn't recovered completely. We should head back now.
Yes. Indeed. And Alkaid just won't comment on that interaction, I suppose.
Good work, everyone. Well, I'll be going home now.
Alright then. I guess we better call it a day. See you later, Haseo.
Yeah, sure. I got new mail. Let's get out. Let's log out of the game. Can't take off my headset, though. Cannot take off the headset. No, there's no more. There's more in here. Oh, okay, it's just that. Hey, do you want good items? Go to these locations. Or good items for the level the game tells you to be at? Go to these locations. Not a whole lot. We just missed all you did was miss the scene of Alkaid finding out that Adelie and Haseo are not a couple, unlike what she first thought. Alright, Nala, you cryptic fuck. Nala's a weirdo. I don't like Nala. Got too much in common with someone else we know. I don't know, just Nala and Yada both just rub me the wrong way for all the same reasons.
Apparently there's a tri-edge sign behind.
Ah, great. It's another one of these. I love teleporter puzzles. Did I choose poorly? Yep. We don't need to go into the beast statue. We need to go around back of it. So there is no reason for me to actually... it's barely a puzzle. It's just... Hey, which of these do you think will go where? I don't fucking know. I'll go in this one. Wrong! Okay, I'll go in the other one. That was the only other one, you're right. Now it's just going to be a lot of skipping encounters. There we go. Now we can just go around back of the Beast Temple and...
According to Nala's email.
According to his email, there's a triad sign on the back of the building. Oh man, look, there it is!
Did Nala... Alright, let's go.
Did Nala send it?
Did Nala send his message from here? Alright, let's go.
I don't know. We can't send emails from inside of the game. So I don't know how he does. Unless he just doesn't play with a virtual reality headset, but I don't think that's possible. But yeah, there's a reason not to use a virtual reality headset for fucking video games. You can't use a secondary screen for other things.
I'm very sorry for calling you out here today. Thank you for coming, Master Haseo. I took the liberty of viewing your performance at the last tournament round. I'd expect no less from the former Demon Palace Emperor. I was impressed by your majestic fighting and unflinching courage.
Alright, why are you sucking my dick?
I didn't come all the way out here to chit-chat. If that's all you want, I'll be leaving.
The reason behind all of Atali's symptoms lies within Ida. And now you've entered the Holy Palace tournament to try and find...
Oh, also, Robin, you did miss what I called this outfit of Haseo's.
The reason being that the Holy
This
Palace
is his
Emperor,
"Your
Sirius,
wife calls me
is
daddy"
likely to
too
be one of
outfit.
those who has been infected by Ida. Am I wrong?
All right, who the hell are you?
Let me just say that I am someone who has the same goals you do.
Like, Homeboy's got his
That is why I do
entire
not
torso
want you to waste your
exposed.
time with pursuits of futility.
Almost the whole damn thing.
Your next opponent in the Holy Palace tournament is Hiragi from our own Moon Tree Guild.
Ah, great.
Hiragi.
You know, it's really weird that the
fifth unit leader of Moon Tree.
Anti-PK Non-Violence Guild is always fighting in the arena.
Oh, that strange-looking person.
Though it may appear otherwise, inside lies a man with a strong, stout heart.
Really?
Please use this during your fight with Hiragi.
Yeah, I guess they gotta get out the urge to just beat the ever-loving god out of somebody every once in a while. Vigil Wave, yeah, thanks, but I don't...
Hey,
Why are you literally, like, helping me beat your fucking...
why are you selling out your own comrade to me?
Eventually, you will understand, Master Haseo.
I don't like you.
Nala. No telling what he's up to. Guess I'll log out and go check my email or something.
It's almost like... God damn, you ought to get off your alt. Fucking, it's almost like Moondree's a bunch of hypocrites and we're about to see them prove, like, see that proven for us. And that's the thing that's been, like, you think it's not true because fucking only assholes have been saying it. But that's the thing, it's still true even though assholes have been saying it. There's no consistency in what Moontree believes. They're just a fucking pack of fucking rats. I mean, he probably does. It's probably grain. Nah. Kidding, I'm pretty sure it's not. Alright, only lost 10 times. We take that. Ooh, there he is. There's the boy. There's the really good general. If you just want to brute force your way through anything. 5 charisma. Can't have anything. But your AP and your HP? Fuck yeah. We're not really going to pay that much attention to Crimson Versus in this one. The deck that I have at the end of the game on the other file is really, really good. No, 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 no. Fuck! I pressed A too quickly. And accidentally went back in. I pressed it too fast to clear that notification. I just pressed it twice. How does he have the time? Well, I mean, grinding to level 150 in a single day would only take, like, a couple hours, as we've seen. Yep.
So Hiragi's gonna invite Adelie and
Yeah, today's just going to be fucking arena shit. I didn't even think about that, but all the each game, or rather the first two, put a lot of emphasis on the tournament arcs. The third one puts a little bit less on it, though it is still a very important portion of the game. It's only about, like, a quarter of it, as opposed to being almost the entire fucking thing like it is in the first one and this one. Don't get me wrong, I like tournament arcs, and I think that they're actually pretty damn good, and I think this one's actually pretty fucking good, but... Tournament arcs are just kind of like the thing they use for their main storytelling device in each one, and it's weird. I'm not saying I dislike it, I'm just saying it's weird. That it's like the singular consistent thread that isn't like an NPC or an enemy or anything like that. Like, what is one place you will always be going to and always interacting with? The arena. Why? I don't know. Easy storytelling.
So Hiragi's our next opponent.
The 5th unit leader for Moontree, right? Hey, wait a sec. Isn't Adelie?
Yes, from Moontree.
Don't go easy on her just because she's in your guild.
Of course I won't.
I'm just kidding, Adelie. Don't take everything so seriously.
I don't.
It's time. Let's go.
Right.
Welcome to the second round of the Holy Palace Tournament. With us again today is the legendary drunkard, Emperor Antares.
Why would you even do that?
A little bit of liquor during an online game can be pretty nice every now and then.
Now for the action. First in the arena is Team Haseo.
He used to be a runaway PK.
Like, literally just like, and with me today is the fucking drunk off the street. It's like, what?
You should be grateful, kid.
Why would you introduce somebody like that, even by accident?
Old man.
You literally called him unicycle, Haseo. Stop being...
Team Hiragi.
Here with me today is the town drunk.
Oh, my heart. He is most...
I'll kick your ass.
I mean, she certainly is a stunning sight.
Ah, okay, so the game is just being transphobic.
Student leader of Moontree, Hiragi, has entered the arena.
It was early 2000s. I'm willing to give it a little bit more of a pass than I would now, but still.
Although Hiragi possesses a graceful exterior and distracting looks, she's known to bury her enemies with cold, calculating strategy.
They could be troublesome for the straightforward fighters on Team Haseo. It's all going to depend on how they're able to handle Hiragi's...
Either that or Hiragi just takes their role-playing really seriously. I don't know which.
Oh my, is that Adelie?
Hello, Hiragi.
What a cute girl. To say hello to her opponent like that. But then, are you really sure about being here? Did you make sure to ask Master Sakaki for permission?
Yeah.
Stop it. It's no use trying to crush her.
Oh my! If it isn't Haseo! And how might you be? Oh no! Don't look at me like that! It's too scary! I don't like it!
Are you messing with me here?
Looks like you've got no room to relax. Don't worry. I'll make sure we have lots and lots of fun. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while. Ever since we met on the Ida server, there's been something about you that really ticks me off, you know? So now
I
that
like
we're both
Hiragi as a
here,
character a lot more now than I did when I, like,
maybe I'll just
played
let
this
out
game
all
for
my
the first time.
frustrations on you.
But
He's coming.
Alcade, make up your mind. Like, she talks real fucking slow. I didn't realize it until now. We win!
Victory! Team Haseo is the winner!
All that trash talk for that.
Well, it looks like they didn't let down their guard after their first fight after all.
Amazing! Incredible! This team's strength is
I think even if we did let down our guard, it would take them, like, I think they would time out before they could.
To winning the entire Holy Palace tournament!
Hiragi talked so much trash and tried to be a dick to Adelie. And this is what, yeah, this is what happens.
I've been humiliated in front of him!
Like, Adelie Erogas her once, and she's down.
I'll never forgive you.
Haseo!
It's like, bitch, you what?
Yeah! Round 2 clear!
We actually beat Hiragi.
Adelie, you're the one that soloed that. Are you kidding me?
Hiragi's attacks were just like Nala said they would be.
What attacks?
I don't understand. Why would he?
Say, Adelie, are you gonna pick on you?
No one's like that in Moontree.
Bullshit.
Oh, I see. How very broad-minded of them.
Huh, you don't believe me, do you?
No, I do.
Somehow I don't trust the way you say that, Alcade.
I said I believe you. Sheesh, you're stubborn. So, Haseo.
Huh?
You know,
What is it? Come on, speak up.
well,
It's almost time for
I'll email you later.
the scene.
Let's be sure to win the next one, too.
What a weird girl. Why didn't you just say what you wanted?
No, and even if they were, I am the biggest cock in the room. Nobody can pick on me or I'll murder them.
I don't think that I'm going to be able to log in for a while.
It's fine, you're level 100. You don't even have to grind or anything.
Did something happen offline?
No. I mean, I'm going to a faraway hospital.
Far away.
There are no specialists near where I live. Please don't worry about me.
You can't say that and then say, don't worry about me.
I'm just fine, see?
Hi, I'm going to the hospital. Don't worry about me.
I'll be back by the semifinals. Okay, see you later.
Homestead. Ah. Hi, my friend hasn't logged in since the fucking time when everyone said they got sucked into the game. Help. Nah, we'll be overly enthusiastic. I have maximum diabetes. The doctors say I was too sweet and it became a medical problem. Adelie learns how to joke. Wait, I think we're about to get the best. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good. Gremlin Alcade bottom text. I don't care about any of you. I am literally... Entrance fucking died. See, that image was great, and then you added the picture of the woman onto it, and it just got worse. Not because of the woman, just because your art's bad. The MS Paint people try to draw. Alright, so I want to see the settings with what we got here, but I think... No, it has to be changed. This isn't good enough. I can turn it back to normal. There it is! You know, if there's actually an R2 porn community, it would be really weird. Creepypasta Alcade. I have the really blown out version. Oh, fuck. The really blown out version on my other save. So this is the one we get for now. Oh yeah, it's almost time for the scene!
What a nosy girl. Let's see. Theta troubled her antithesis, huh?
Alcade is gonna fucking murder you. Creepypasta Alcade hides in the corner of your room, chops off your dick and calls you gay. I love how they're just like, you can only bring Alcade for this. Fun fact, this was the first time I ever played this game. This was a fucking huge grind wall for me. One that I don't think I ever cleared. I think I stopped at like level 59. Because I didn't import a volume 1 save. I started with volume 2, so I was at like, you start at level like
and as everyone knows, the important thing for advanced guards is
43, 48, something like that.
If we all work together properly to protect Adelie, our party's stability will be that much stronger.
So, how are we going to train for this?
It's better to learn these kinds of things physically rather than mentally. For now, let's just go hunt us up some monsters.
Got it.
Let's go!
Yeah, okay. Bike! This is a boss mission, so I just have to go kill a big bird. Yeah, this mission acted as such a massive grind wall, and then the fight that comes, I don't think immediately after, it may be the very next fight. But you're going to be entering volume 2 at level 20. That's provided you're even able to get over the wall that will be Azure Flame Kite. I don't think you'll be able to beat him. I genuinely do not think you will be able to do enough damage to beat Azure Flame Kite. I think you're fucked.
I haven't heard anything about him since I defeated him in the Demon Palace title.
At some point, you'll have no other choice but to grind.
Besides, I can't talk about epitaphs and Ida with Alcade.
Oh wow, my bit rate's fucking chimichanga.
I saw Endrance after that.
Huh?
No, yeah, it's a slideshow. That's what it's looking like on my end too.
Like hollowed out from the inside.
I
don't know. Like he had his life drained from him. It was just like
my bit rate's bouncing around like crazy all of a sudden. It looks like it's kind of stabilizing, but
hey! Can't you hear me? Endrance?
refresh the stream. It looks like it's fine now. Just refresh.
Hey! Endrance! It's me! Don't you recognize me?
I can't find her. She's disappeared. My beautiful Mia.
Would you look at yourself? Pull yourself together! I don't believe this. You are the same guy who defeated me, aren't you?
That is
Where
true.
could my
Changing
Mia
quality
have
settings
gone?
does just force reset stream.
Wait! Hey! I said
Yeah,
wait!
it looks like everything's fixed now, but
It's
yeah,
all
it's
my
like I'm looking at what happened to
I
my
just
bitrate, and it was just like
lost.
it looks like a kid fucked around with
Please, I
like an
promise I
infant
won't
fucking
do
around
this
with an
next
etch a
time.
sketch.
Please, Mia. Mia. Mia.
Or like an
My
earthquake
Mia.
happened in the middle of you trying to make a straight line horizontally across the screen.
Well, this has gotten kind of sentimental. Shall we head back?
Anyway.
Yeah.
This got sentimental as we talk about how you found a man in an alley. Yeah, right, Alcade really does just scream into her mic. Time to murder a big board! Large board! Oh god, that is so satisfying. Oh shit, the suckle!
These dual swords.
Hey, nice weapon! Congratulations, Haseo.
Arcade, did you choose this area because you knew?
What? Oh, who knows why I picked it? Hey, what's wrong, Haseo? Wait, don't tell me! You're unexpectedly touched, and...
Do you know what honeysuckles symbolize?
Huh? Symbolize?
Are you sure about letting me have these?
Yes, please take them. Really. I want you to have them.
Thanks.
Hey, Haseo. Do you know what those twin swords, honeysuckle, symbolize?
Symbolize?
Yes.
No, what?
Devoted affection.
What?
What honeysuckle symbolize?
Devoted affection.
Oh! Oh! I didn't mean anything like that. No, not in the slightest. No, not at all, you understand. I just wanted you to get some better equipment, that's all, to improve your fighting ability, and... Oh, forget it!
Nah, you were hoping that you would get to fucking tease me, but I turned it back around on you. Look at how wow the turntables. Shino giving us sales level 20 as a level 66 weapon, and fuck, I didn't mean to confess yet.
I really didn't need anything besides that.
Keyword here is yet.
Shino, I miss you.
It's like, bullshit you brought me here because you want me to get better equipment. I already have... Oh, wait, hang on, what? What did you just realize, friend? That is true. Haseo had a level... Haseo had a level 66 weapon on him. He used to be level 133. Why was he using his base gear? That is a very good question, Robin. I don't... Oh... that... Oh... Oh... No, he doesn't, you nerd. Syllabus is fine, you just want to hang out. Hang out with them, go do a fucking tournament fight. Nah, don't worry, we're not at the other scene yet.
Syllabus and...
We're gonna be there soon. I hate Gaspard. I hate hanging out with Gaspard. The game makes you do it way too much, and I hate him. I'm going to kick both Gaspard and Priros III down the steps, and you cannot do anything to stop me. I don't give a shit what Pyro says. He's going down the steps.
Syllabus. Looks the same as he usually does.
Syllabus literally is the same as always. Gaspard's just being a douche. If you wanted to hang out, just tell me you want to hang out. No, I absolutely did not try and time that to be on time with the music. Don't at me. There is no mission. Die. Do I skip these cutscenes or do I let them roll? Nah, we'll let them roll. It's technically story cutscenes. It doesn't matter, but it's story. These are the cutscenes I can talk over. There's one coming up that I'm not going to talk over. I'm deliberately going to mute myself, actually.
It's empty.
For now, let's look for an area with Chim Chims.
Robin should know exactly what that cutscene is by me just saying that I'm going to mute myself for it. Oh boy, the Chim Chims. They're fucking dead. I poked it in the back wheel and it died. Where did the Chim Chims go? They died.
No Chim Chims here either.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna stop doing that. Chim genocide. Yep, that's what happened. I swear to God, there we go. This shit's so sticky. I'm eating pancakes. Not doing anything else, no. The syrup is sticky. Oh, delicious pancakes, yes. Oh, they're so good. Man, sometimes it feels like for some people, Persona 5 is the only game that has ever existed. And listen, if you love it, more power to you, for real. Like, actually, like, if it's your favorite game, fuck yeah, it's a great game. Please reference something else. For the love of God. Ha, pancake joke. In the words of Wooper, this. That's not words, that's word. I'm offended. I was promised words. I received one word. Robin, you disappoint me. You know, without the chat on screen, this entire experience just makes it seem like I'm fucking schizophrenic. Like, the audience that watches the VODs will never know whether I'm actually talking to somebody real or whether I'm talking to somebody that I've made up. Ah. That one hurt in a way that... Give me a second. No, no, no. There we go. I'm fucking mad and you should be ashamed. I'm not even sure if you understand the pun you made. Like, I'm not, do you understand, or are you just like, ah, funny, so, this. Okay, good, thank God. I was gonna be very upset if you were just like, aha, funny. Without even realizing that that was actually an angry pun. I don't want to validate you for that, but I'm doing it. I'm mad, Robin. The punishment is not... I read the second one. They were everywhere. Where the fuck do I need to go right now? Where is the objective? Oh, that's from Pokemon's Vietnamese Crystal. Got it. Call me Elf Monster.
This is bad.
I do like how all of the, fucking doppelganger weapons look like default gear.
You won't get away! Now you will become part of my collection! Collecting Chim Chims are so much fun! I just love it! What's this? What are you? Don't get in my way!
So this guy was kidnapping the Chim
You know,
Chims?
sometimes the NPC voices are just really
Let's
great.
get him.
You can really tell they just got whoever was in the office to do it. Oh fuck, there are still enemies in here! Stop going over by the enemies, you asshole! Nope, 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 get over there, we go. What?
Stop! Please don't kick me anymore!
Was he called Assassin Dad?
I'll give back all the
I missed that. If that's what he was called, I missed it. Holy shit.
Now we just have
He
to
was called the
relax.
fucking Assassin. He was called the Assassin Dad. Dad. Why is that your reaction to getting kicked a bunch? Fucking howling. Like a kicked dog. Okay, I guess actually that does make a bit of sense then. You're kidding, a Chim Assassin did what? No. Goodbye, nerds. CC Corp. Oh, fun fact from Robin's Haseo % run. Which is, once again, for those unaware, the rules for that are doing as little as possible, so only doing what the game requires you to do to proceed. Fun fact, I traded a Text of Wisdom for 99 smoke screens. You know that's fair. Yeah, see, like, now we're fighting two. Like, Moontree just gets more and more involved with this. With the arena bullshit. Fire guy fought in the arena and now all our dicks are wet. Everyone's gonna fight in the arena now. Everyone in Moontree has a latent desire to just absolutely strangle a man. Except for Zelkova. Zelkova is probably the only one that doesn't just want to murder people 24/7. But that's just because a computer can't understand what murder is.
So, do you often talk with Nala?
No, not really. We're in different units, so we don't get many chances.
Nala. There's no telling what he's thinking. Better not let my guard down.
And let me tell you, Sakaki loves the arena idea, man. He's in love with that shit.
Don't worry, now that we've trained together, I know we can take on anybody without a problem.
Together.
Yeah, together.
Oh,
What does she mean by that, Haseo?
2.
Oh, we just, you know.
Haseo could clear this. Could clear all this up by just saying we went to an area.
What were you two doing while I was off getting better?
Come on, you couldn't log in, right? So,
We did some really hot, super secret training. Just the
And Haseo just lets Alcade make this worse.
Haseo, is that true?
well, you see,
It is true, isn't it?
yeah.
Doesn't even try and defend himself, just, yeah, we did.
I see.
Doesn't try and correct it to say it wasn't fucking hot, super secret training. Why would you not object to super hot training? Haseo 1, fucking Alcade 1, Adley 0.
Hey now, don't go getting yourself all worked up by jumping to conclusions.
There wasn't much room
I
for...
want you to know, I'm really glad to have met the two of you.
There wasn't much room for interpretation in hot, super secret training.
Alcade.
Hey, it's time! Come on, let's go! Moontree's 4th unit leader. Can't ask for a more worthy opponent than that.
Oh shit, the timer's at 3. Let me say something really wholesome and then we'll just go. No one will have time to question me about it.
It's the semi-final round of the Holy Palace Tournament. Our guest is the legendary Arena Emperor.
Yeah.
Playing online
Yeah.
games too much makes my better half mad.
Oh yeah. Antares is married.
Here they come, our Grim Reapers, the undeniable favorites of the tournament.
Listen, last time they tried to get different guest hosts each time and they all bailed. Suddenly. So this time they just decided to get the same guy every time just to make it easy. I mean, are we surprised Antares has sex? Listen to that voice. Listen to that, like, Danny DeVito adjacent voice. This man absolutely fucks. Like, are you gonna tell me Danny DeVito doesn't fuck for a single second?
Under the mask of this roguish fellow, a burning fire, a cold dark heart. Today he brings that fire and ice into play as he tries to bring down Team Haseo.
The old men. One woman. Men.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the middle-aged star himself. Nala's team has made their entrance, and they are pumped.
Middle-aged. Is played by a 13-year-old man. Man? Kid. 13-year-old man. Oh man, Lord Partisans. Oh fuck, this would almost be scary if I wasn't overpowered as fuck. Bye, Nala.
This guy didn't become 4th unit leader for nothing.
I mean, I think he did, actually.
Can't let ourselves lose.
They didn't even Hangeki me, I just won. They didn't counter it at all, they just let it happen, and it's like, why would... Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Well done.
What the? He opened himself up on purpose.
You say he throws, but I did his entire HP and damage.
Nala, bastard.
I wish you the best of luck on your final match.
I do really like Nala's character design. Minus the weird hair horns. Like, I like the outfit that he's wearing. The outfit and the armor is dope. Yeah, the scene's coming.
So, your opponent for the final will be Haseo after all.
Did you
Yes,
doubt?
at last, finally!
Bordu.
I'll kill him. I'll crush him like a bug.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Bidoof.
Do as you wish, but win.
Lord,
Hiragi, what is it?
please stop keeping company with one such as her.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
What's happened to you, Lord
Lord.
Sakaki? You don't act at all like you used to.
Lord Sakaki.
This is pathetic. It's funny seeing a pansy like you act so unmanly.
What was that?
Hiragi,
Oh, they just treat Hiragi like shit.
do you not trust me?
Granted, Hiragi's kind of an asshole, but at the same time, it's like that doesn't excuse. Also, them like keeping up this entire facade and then outright showing you Bordeaux here. It's like they play coy up until the moment you fight her, but you can just see her here.
Very well, as you wish.
Why not just cut him off? That stupid pansy's no good for anything anyway.
Ah, but there is a use for everyone.
And I'm just another one you found a use for, huh?
That may very well be a issue with the
don't worry.
remake, and it changes the
I don't care
lighting.
one way or another if I'm a pawn or whatever you want.
Because I know every other scene
I
is
don't
like,
care what I'm known as, so long as I
if you
get to
can see
bring
any
him
part of
down.
her, it's very quickly hidden. Or it's like through like the crooks of his arms, so it's like you don't see the entirety of it.
Stubbornness, grudges, distractions.
Yeah, like I don't
Exceptionally
remember
strong
that
mind
being in the classic,
is
but it very well
needed
may have
for
been.
Maya.
It looks goofy as hell here, so I don't think it was intended. Maybe it's just a problem with the PC version? Who knows?
Now then, we've got the final match coming up next. If we win that, then we can fight against Sirius. I get the feeling that I'll be able to talk with them once we're
Yeah,
in the
Bordeaux's a
arena.
big yikes.
So let's just be damn sure to win next time. All right, Haseo?
Alright, is it time? I think it's time. Let's see. Okay, good. It's not. Oh, not yet. Ah, yeah. You did. Yeah. Not sending any hints with those words, huh, Adelie? We support Hiragi for the bitch she is. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Robin. That's a good way of putting it. That's not fair of you to only go off on special training with Alcade.
I'm getting the feeling I should just go along.
Lingering, aching love. Yeah, that's not sending any. That's not trying to send any messages. Why tell him yourself when you can just use the words and hope Haseo isn't such a dense piece of shit that he doesn't get it? That also does sound like some Eurobeat lyrics, let's not lie.
To go into training.
And now we get to see the funniest bit. Yeah!
Hey, Haseo! You're late.
Why is Alcade?
I happened to be passing by when I saw Adelie making preparations to go adventuring. So, I decided to go along with her. Haseo, why don't you come?
Alcade is also here.
It looks like I have no choice but to bring Alcade along too.
Because Adelie literally lacked the capacity to say I have a full party. You're not wrong. Listen,
Alright, this is a boss type mission. We'll just go take out the boss shown on the map.
Why did things end up like this?
God! I love the delivery on that line so much. This entire quest hinges on Adelie's inability to lie. Yeah, well, guess what? Do you think she could? Do you really think Adelie has the capacity to lie? Really? Yes? No, of course she doesn't. We see it in Volume 1 until Haseo calls her on it.
Adelie, I'm impressed. That was some good fighting there.
Oh, you were great as ever, Alkaid.
Adelie cannot lie. Anytime she does it is incidental.
They're getting along after all.
I mean, yeah, they've always gotten along. They just also, like, hate each other because of the mutual desire for Haseo's cock. God. Yeah, no, that just went by real quick, just because we can avoid all the fights. Okay. God, they're dragging this out. I forgot how much it's actually dragged out until it happens. Like, there's a larger gap between fucking tournament fights this time. Alkaid is really directing forward, isn't she? I think it's great. Yeah, so do I, Adelie. Adelie, can you love me, please? She can't just say, like, she won't just say that. Like, she won't just say those words. She absolutely should, but she won't. And now Kun comes back because he's like, yo, bitch, I've been around this entire time investigating fucking Ida. We need to hang out and go deal with it.
Haseo, sorry for calling you out here all of a sudden. No, it's really not like you to be so apologetic, Kun. Yeah, I guess not. All right then, let's get on.
If you're gonna suggest, how fucking dare you suggest Gaspard to me? Now we're gonna bring out Cade. The game's letting me bring her, so I'm bringing her. No, Alkaid will have no idea what's going on. It'll be funnier. You know, I'm actually, like, I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at, like, I'm trying to think of how much game we have left. It's possible this may... What? What do you mean? Was Haseo flying and I just wasn't looking at the right screen? Did the game glitch out that bad for a second? What? Oh, no, fuck, God. I thought I missed a glitch. No, I understand what you're talking about now. You're talking about her seeing it. Yeah, no, I get the joke now. I was an idiot that was like, whoa, did it, like, I'm totally, like, ready for this game to, like, start T-posing on me at some point. I'm just waiting for it. If I don't see it, I'll be surprised and disappointed. So, and I looked away, I was looking at the stream health and all that sort of stuff, just keeping an eye on it after that big dip we had earlier. And I didn't see it, so I thought you saw something I didn't for a second. That's like, I'm not actually sure how much of this game is really left. We may be able to just beat... Fuck, that's right, I can just go straight in this one. Bruh, have you seen the Rengekis of Warlocks and Clerics in the arena? They just T? Wait, they just T-pose? Are you serious? Like, T-posing does happen in this game?
Fucking rule!
Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, responding to her being like, man, I want a bike, and it's like, just make a guild. You get a bike for making a guild. Fuck off.
You're open.
I think you have to be on, like, I'm not sure, but there may be, like, requirements for, like, the leader of a guild being online. Holy shit, it's not every single panel that's like this. It's only some of them. I don't know, Kun. Maybe commit murder? Alcade could absolutely just make a guild and get a bike, but why do that when you can just not? Kun, where the fuck is the Ida at, man? What? You said there was Ida here. No, that wasn't... You can't go back and say phrasing after you've said that. Alcade wants to ride Haseo's bike. That's what Robin said. Well, A, you are not wrong. B, you can't just say that. Like, I know why they do this, like, slightly longer, like, they do this mission because they, before they throw you up against a unique Ida, they want you to learn how your new avatar abilities work against a base. So that's why this mission is here at all. Like, it's an like, this entire bit is like, we're breaking up the pacing of the story and we know it. But gameplay-wise, we want you to learn something. And the best way to teach you is to have you play the game. This is why we love the scythe. This is why we need the scythe. Hits everything in front of us, hits everything around us, hits it all quick.
Doesn't look
Damn it, we almost made it past them. Yeah, see, like, I even got that one. And Alcade is just super aggressive, so she just keeps attacking. Alcade, why are you so aggro? Ah, yes, it's a monster closet. Can we just appreciate the fucking audacity of putting a monster closet at the end of all that? I don't know, Kun. You said there were IDA signals here, but I haven't seen none of it. Run into the door until it lets me through. Also, I just remembered that there is one thing that I have to do. There we go. Let's set that to Divine Awakening. Is there seriously another floor to this nonsense? Kun, where the fuck is the item, my guy? I swear to God, if I have to backtrack, I'm gonna be upset.
You're open.
Hell yeah. Ah, damn it. Where is it? Where's the big black blobs? Where's the code hole? This has taken far longer than I would like it to.
Here's our chance.
Probably could have avoided this fight. They looked like they were going to the wall. But if I have to backtrack, I'd rather deal with it. God. Okay, so this is just one big circle. Okay. Oh, I feel trolled now. What? Wow, that's rude. This isn't funny. I don't like this joke. God, that still is annoying me. Fuck that dungeon design. I don't like it. I would do that. I would design a dungeon like that just to fuck with my players. There it is. I hope this is the only one.
Ida spotted. Be careful, Haseo.
Why do I have to do it? Why is it always my job, Coon?
Come on! I'm right here!
What the fuck are those black dots, and why is Haseo flying now? Also, Pimpin' Skeeth now. We haven't gotten to 4th, fucking Scorbunik from fucking, Volume 4 yet, but we're, trust me, it's, that one's good too. The Ida just fucking T-posed while it was trying to load Kobold Bullet. And then it just didn't do it. Jesus H. Nah, you fucker. There we go. We don't need to see the rest of the Dead Drain animation.
Good. That should take care of the Ida.
That was it? That was all we had to fucking do, Coon? I'm not even going to go to the treasure. The what? Is this some kind of weird mission you guys do?
Well, see you later.
You could absolutely just say, this is a weird event quest, don't worry about it. Oh, I think it's time. I think it's time. Yep!
The reason for Sirius's odd behavior is Ida. I've got a bad feeling. I'll follow Alkaid.
Oh. I hope y'all didn't like Alkaid, cause, well, you'll see.
Are you the one who contacted me? Do you know Sirius? You said you knew the reason why he's acting so strange. What the... Wait a second. You're from Kestrel, aren't you?
All right.
All right.
again. Please, don't go. Okay, I'm begging you.
Don't cry. Boys don't cry. Now don't you cry. Boys don't cry, do they? Stand tall and proud. Haseo. Find entrance. Help take over for me.
Alkaid, you...
I said, don't cry. You're a strong man.
Yeah, Alkaid's out of commission for, basically the rest of the series now. She comes back at the end of 3. As I said, like, I really hope you didn't get attached to Alkaid, because, she gone.
Alkaid is gone. She's now become one of the lost ones.
Yep. Literally like, hey, this character we introduced in the first game, get to know them, get to like them. If you send her postcard, you get to know like her hobbies and shit. She's dead now. Effectively, as far as the game is concerned, she's dead now.
I failed again.
Yeah, right? Immediately out of there into happy music to deal with the trauma we've just experienced. Listen, man, if I could deep fry the music too, I would. Ah, yes, Dead-Eyed Syllabus. Love him. We're leaving Creepypasta Alkaid, though. As a matter of respect. Syllabus, I'm dead inside forever now. Okay. Nope. There's so much grinding you have to do for fucking Crimson Versus that it's like, unless, like, for the stream, I'm not going to subject anyone to it. Oh, Adelie, no. You won't find me to be the same old Adelie today. I send Alcade an email too, but I haven't heard back from her yet. Do you know what could be wrong?
Keep this hidden forever. I need to tell Adelie about Alcade.
Ephemeral Times memoir, yeah.
Adelie's invited me to...
Adelie is perpetually, like, ready and willing, and Haseo doesn't get it. Oh, but the game's always browbeat you with the area words. Also, I'm bringing Syllabus along because I really like it just when Syllabus is off fucking dial-up in the background. Also, this area's level is 69.
I wonder what could have happened to Alcade.
Syllabus.
Well...
Huh? Did you say something, Haseo?
We're supposed to...
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
complete the mission and get to the Beast Temple.
Syllabus just staring into the distance. No, it wasn't Syllabus. Everyone always wants to know what happened to Alcade, but no one ever cares about how is Alcade. And the answer is the same in either way, but I mean, the thought is what matters. I can summarize Syllabus's mood with a single quote from my life as a teenage robot. Very troubling. This certainly deserves further exploration, but I'm just the janitor. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Oh, hey, some guy took the treasure. Oh, where'd he go? I love getting stuck on geometry and then you just get launched in a random direction. It is the best!
Haseo, we did it! All that's left to do is to get the Beast Temple's treasure.
Right.
Did something happen? You seem kind of off today.
Alcade retired.
Retired? Wait a minute. You mean she quit the game?
No.
Haseo tries to lie, realizes that he can't.
More Ida. Adelie, stand back! All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Skye!
cheeky bitch. Yeah, let me just protect break with my regular bullets. Magnificent! See, these are basically always easy until one at the very end. Like, the last data drain of the game is actually a little hard.
So Alkaid was also attacked by Ida?
Wow, good job picking up the context clues on that one, Adelie.
Save her either.
Haseo.
It's the same as with Shino.
It's all my fault. It's all because I had my epitaph stolen.
Ida's the one who got Alkaid. Your epitaph had nothing to do with it.
But Master Yada said... He said that the Ida server might have because of Ida's increased activity after taking my epitaph.
I actually really like how Haseo handles Adelie and her constant fucking self-martyrdom.
That's just Yada's guess. Don't worry about it.
Towards the end, when he's finally just like, no, alright, you know what? It is your fault. What are you gonna do about it?
Hadn't been infected by Ida, then Alkaid would still be all right.
Adelie, don't make everything your fault. If you say things like that, then all this becomes my responsibility for not being able to solve anything.
Like, it's so weird. Adelie does not have a god complex or a savior complex. She has a fucking martyr complex. Everything is always her fault. It's a hell of a character flaw. Then as Haseo said, it's like, by that logic, all this shit's my fault. Because I haven't been able to solve anything.
I'm gonna go now.
God, they couldn't have had him staring, like, off towards the gate or, like, walk away. He's just standing there staring off at a wall.
There's some things I want to think about by myself.
Yeah.
So, good work again today.
Syllabus stands into the middle distance, and it's just... I'm not sure if this is a glitch or not. I don't think it is. I think that there being no music there is intentional. Still real eerie, though.
Right before Alkaid disappeared, she told me to go find Endrance, the former Demon Palace Emperor, whose whereabouts have been unknown since he lost to me. I wonder where...
Now, I'll load back in after checking email. I will become your goal, says Ovan. What the fuck does that mean, Oven? If you wish to know what happened to Endrance, come to Indiglut Lu. You cannot go there from a Chaos Gate. Remember how you visited it before. You fucking cheeky bitch. What does the subject line mean, Oven, you cryptic bitch? So, fun fact, I was such a fucking brainlet that the first time I played this game, I didn't realize that Makanu was a place that I had to go to for this, so I kept on trying to go here through the fucking Sigma. I kept trying to go to this location through Doldona, and I was just fucking angry because it never worked, and I was too much of an idiot to realize that it was the wrong server. I was an idiot when I played this game for the first time, man. I was a dumbass. Also, fun fact, there are actually mods for this game, though I have no idea how to get them to work. There's one of them that's a difficulty tweaker that I'd love to figure out how to get to work. I would love to try and like tweak this game to have a hard mode. Like, fix all the little things. Like, don't change the progression, but make it so that the game is just naturally harder to make up for the fact that I can't just progress like mad. Holy God. Robin, in his first Nocturne run, got to level 22 without ever realizing what Magatama did. The mad lad.
I'm sorry. I really would like to help you get out of there, but Saku would get mad at me if I did. I'm sorry. I have to be going now. But I promise I'll come back again.
Alcade told me, according to Ovan. Okay.
Bo is a good. Saku is not. Nope. Ah, yes, a level 3 area. Saku is fine. She's just an unhealthy coping mechanism of a boy who desperately needs some therapy. And that... I love this game, but it does do some yikes stuff. Like, framing... It frames you keeping Saku around in 3, convincing her to stay, as a good thing. When, no, it's not! Having the term may not be DID anymore. It may have changed. But I know it as DID, so I'm going to refer to it as that. It's like...
I should be able... I'm getting a real bad...
Fucking... The best way to handle DID is to fucking... get the personalities to become one again, because that's the healthy thing to do. It's not a good thing to just hang on to coping mechanisms forever. Nah, multiple personality disorder is what it used to be. I know it got changed to DID. I'm not sure if it got changed again. But it's like hanging on to unhealthy coping mechanisms is not a good thing.
Master X, you know I think you're just the same as me. Let's stay here and have fun forever.
Have fun forever, huh?
Saku, what are you doing here? What? Entrance!
Saku froze her husbando in crystal.
Haseo, you've come here to steal Master N from me, haven't you? Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't! He's mine!
Her legs are rectangles, I just realized.
You can't have him! Master N!
Like, the way the lighting played off it as she was, like, turning there, like, my eye was like, what the fuck is that? And it's like, Her legs are rectangles.
So Saku was infected by Ida too.
Unless the lighting is fucked.
And this power, could it be that she's an epitaph user?
I mean, yeah, probably. Actually, one of the easiest fights.
No choice. All right.
Hmm.
Come on.
First time, this fight's a pain in the dick.
I'm right here. Sky!
Every other time, this fight's easy as hell. Like, this fight's not a problem. Love the music, though. Like, you have to know what to look for, and there's one thing specifically that it's like, it can fuck you up real bad if you don't know it's something that this enemy can do. Ah, fuck! Mistimed my button presses. Are you gonna do it? Yep. Alright, so that's what I meant. Like, that's the thing that's really fucking annoying. Like, that's the attack that I said. Like, if you don't know that's coming, you won't know to rush up on her after they do Painful Blow. Because they may follow up Painful Blow with that. It's not a guarantee, but they probably will, so. Always get as close as possible and just go for it. Go ham. Yep. Yep, because there's a bar underneath Gore when that's happening, that if it fills, Gore will do a lot of fucking damage to you that you can't avoid. If you stop them, however, you don't have to worry about it. Fuck you, kid. You're an asshole. Nope, not gonna do it. All right. Yep. There we go. You will never get to do your damage thing. Yeah! Fuck you. Fuck your data drain. Oh, you were approaching me! I'm not saying the words. I'm not saying it.
Saku!
Haseo? That you?
Bo?
Yeah.
Where's Saku? Is she alright?
Saku, we so tired she fell asleep.
Asleep?
Haseo, please. You have to find a way to help Endrins.
Yeah.
Bo is a big good. Yeah, that should be the big tip-off that, like, something here ain't right.
Hey, Endrins.
Sup, bitch, I kicked your ass. Now get up. Get up, we got work to do, nerd.
It's you.
Greetings to you, too.
Would you mind leaving me alone?
Don't get all weepy on me. Get up already.
I've lost everything. I no longer have any reason to awaken in the morning.
You lost a fake cat, bitch, get up.
Nah, I'm not buying it. You've been nominated by Alkaid.
None of that has anything to do with me.
Incorrect.
After all, she's gone now.
Oh, you don't think this has anything to do with you? I will make it have something to do with you, you fucking nerd. Get out of your house!
Through her strength, I was able to affect the world. But now, she is gone forever. And
It's like, yo, you've been nominated by Alkaid. Get up. No. I don't care about your melodramatic bullshit, Endrins. Get up.
no matter what happened in our lives, she was always my friend. She went away once, but she came back. She was all I had in this world, and that was why I did everything that I could for her. Everything. Feeling joy and love.
Endrins. Depression day. Can't do it. Wanna know what cures depression? I don't know, but you're helping me.
Made me so happy.
That so-called cat you're talking about is named Ida, and she's a mysterious human-eating monster.
You're wrong. She was the only one. She was the only one who needed me. But now, she's gone, and there's no one left who needs me. Ida, or whatever.
Homeboy's a 20-year-old
has
neat.
nothing to do with me. All I want is to be left alone to think about her.
What a load of crap! Don't make me laugh! If everyone thought like that, then this world would become full of things that had nothing to do with anyone. Don't tell me she was all you had. She's not. You've just been denying everything that wasn't her. You haven't done anything, and yet you're just giving up without a fight.
You know, a therapist would go about that gentler, but that is more or less.
No buts, no excuses.
No one but her ever needed me for anything.
Bitch.
Hey, listen to me. I need your help.
Haseo.
The rest is up to you. I'll be waiting at the arena. Endrins, it's not Ida that's holding you back now. It's you.
Haseo played to a big attachment issue. However, Endrins does kind of get significantly better in the third game. Like, the attachment issue did get played into, but it's like... It's more, I take it less that he's playing into the attachment issue, and more that he's proving the point he just made to Endrance. Because the point he made to Endrance was, you're rejecting everything. Like, I am telling you, I need your help. You're sitting here saying that no one ever needed you for anything, but, like, this cat needed you. And I'm telling you that I need your help. And you're ignoring me because I'm not the cat. He just said it in, like he didn't put it in that order, is the one big thing. But ultimately, that's kind of like how I took that discussion, was him just saying, like, you're rejecting everything that wasn't her, and I can prove it. How? I need your help right now. And you're telling me that you no. And you're telling me no. You want to be wanted by someone? Or you want to be needed by someone? You are. Haseo's just really bad at, like, this is a man that is rolling critical successes while he has a -2 charisma. God damn it, Yep, gotta go hang out with Pi now because we can't just do the final. Like, I went to Luminaclaw thinking we were doing the final. I forgot that Pi calls you and is like,
I'm supposed to go with Pi.
We'll clear Ida out while we're investigating the area.
oh yeah, there's a lot more than 2 hours of game left now that I think about it. Oh hey, I wonder. It's fine, this one's actually much faster than it looks. They just tease you by showing it to you. East of my current position. So long as you know the difference between your 4 cardinal directions, this is easy. If you're, however, a brainlet, you will not understand this. I don't know what I just did to it. Dead.
It appears that the Ida signals have disappeared from this area.
Yep.
That's
And now we don't have to be here anymore.
Not yet. I have something important to talk to you about.
Never
Head
mind.
for the Beast Temple for now.
The game artificially finds a way to extend this scene even more by forcing you to go to the beast statue. Yeah, like, psych, you what? You don't get to leave yet. Don't get me wrong, I love the aesthetic of these maps. These massive, just gigantic canyons are awesome. But I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Still takes no time at all. The advantages of literally having an invisible bike. Oh yeah, also, fun fact, literally every single, almost every second
So what did you want to
of footage for these games got fucking claimed for music on,
It has to do
YouTube.
with-
Just ineligible for fucking monetization, but it's
before that
big
the players
funny.
infected with Ida have begun appearing in the world.
The players that the admins can't control, right? Like Sirius.
Right. Furthermore, we now know that the infected players have become dangerous like Ida.
Infected, huh? You make it sound like they're sick.
In a way, they are. You know, it would actually be better if they were merely sick.
If they were sick, they wouldn't literally be killing people.
At the last title
I just
match,
fucking realized it.
players who were defeated by Sirius
This is
all
that one
ended up
fucking,
as lost ones.
The study of, like, it's used in, as an example in fucking virology and, like, the study of pandemics. The, incident in WoW where they instituted a plague, or a virus, and players started spreading it to each other as a joke, and then, within, like, days, no one on any server didn't have it.
And, of course,
Corrupted Blood,
your
yes,
opponents
thank you.
for the final match of the tournament
That's what
will-
this is. This is just Corrupted Blood.
Yes, I'm afraid I do. It's very likely that they'll also be infected. Some of the players they have defeated have become lost ones.
The fact that that was just the fact that the Corrupted Blood and like the conclusion they came to was this isn't something that could happen because humans aren't this selfish in real life, and it's like, my guy, you're being proven wrong in real time now.
I want you to invite me.
I can't let things go on like this. I can't keep waiting around and relying only on others.
Like the Corrupted Blood example is an exaggeration, of course,
Ida and the epitaphs are my problems too.
but as we've seen, people aren't as magnanimous when it comes to this stuff as we would like them to be.
It's very important to honor her feelings. But are you sure you want to expose her to that kind of danger?
Got it. I won't let her fight anymore.
Good. That leaves you and me. It would be best if we had one more person, though.
We do. Endrance will do it.
It is true that if he agreed to help us, he would be a powerful ally. But then I don't imagine he'll come.
No, he will. I believe in him.
See, and there we go. Like, that's kind of a crystallization of the character development Haseo's received up until now. The fact that he believes in somebody. He believes in someone else and not just his own power for once. And no one remarks like, wow, you've changed, Haseo. It's just a line. I believe in him. Hell, not fucking couple hours ago at the start of the stream, he was like, Haseo was like, nah, fuck other people. Ancient Egg. They're talking about the post-game thing. Yeah, it's like then Haseo's friend died. Again. But he didn't close himself off this time. Unlike before.
Our final opponent is Bordeaux? So she was infected by Ida. I should invite Pi to join me and register for the tournament at the arena camp. Wonder if Endrance will show up.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'll wait for Endrance along with...
God, I hate it. Doesn't show Alkaid as offline. It shows her as online. That's the bit that's fucking gets me. And yes, you can send an invite to her, and then Haseo comments on it. I'm not going to be doing it because it's sad.
Endrance never showed up. Even though we went and got him registered.
There's nothing we can do. It's just the two of us.
Hey, wait!
Adelie.
Also, how bullshit is it that you can change your entire fucking team comp between rounds of a tournament?
Invite me onto your team too, okay?
Young lady, I'm afraid...
Adelie, our opponent for the final is Bordeaux.
Yes, I know. But if you're there, I'm sure that everything will be all...
There's a high possibility she's been infected by Ida.
Huh?
The infected. Players that are PK'd by Ida-infected players face the likely possibility of becoming lost ones. We can't let you participate. Your eyes have not been opened as an epitaph user.
But...
Listen, bitch, you weak as fuck, and you can't take this.
Give it up, will ya?
No! After all,
Look, believe it or not, I know how you feel. And you have my promise that I won't forget it when we're fighting. So please, sit this one out, okay?
But I...
Young lady, please, try to understand. Haseo also wishes to honor your feelings.
This is part of the fucking martyr complex we talked about earlier, where Adelie just doesn't understand.
If he lost you
She's
on
making
account of
herself
you
a
and
victim
Alkaid,
and then
I don't
putting
think
herself
fair
into
to-
harm's way against the wishes of the people that she would hurt if something happened to her.
Hi. Please watch out for Haseo.
And she keeps doing this. She doesn't stop doing this. Until the third game, when she finally gets her head out of her ass. Mostly.
Entrance.
Don't worry, he'll show up. Endurance is a lad.
I have a very bad feeling about this. As if something terrible is going to happen.
Oh, you
finish this quickly.
Love to hear
Will you
that.
use your avatar?
Epitaph users are the only ones who can match up to Ida, right?
That's true, but
Don't worry. I won't use it foolishly anymore.
that's not it. Even Epitaph users aren't 100% resistant to an infection from Ida. There's no guarantee we'll be safe. We could even end up as lost ones.
If you're too scared, I'll go by myself.
You're never nice to me.
Oh yeah? I thought you didn't like being treated nicely.
You do understand.
So I guess you and I are alike, right?
You've got me there.
All right, it's time. Let's go, Pi.
Right.
Were they flirting?
The stars have fallen. After many hard battles, the strongest warriors of the Holy Palace have...
I don't know how to
come
take
here
that
today.
last bit there.
Which of these fighters will be chosen by the stars tonight? Is everybody ready? Here come the fighters! All of our
I legitimately cannot see the word subs without thinking of the "my subs have unionized, please help, what do I do?" post on Reddit.
What's this? Only 2 members for Team Haseo? I don't see Alkaid or Adelie anywhere! An unexpected accident before the final match!
This is it. Show us what you're made of, Haseo.
And now from Kestrel's cage comes a dangerous beast! Will she use those fangs to avenge her last humiliation?
I've never seen anything like that. Look at her. Did she eat something she shouldn't have?
Ah, yes, food poisoning can do this to somebody. Of course, Antares. Why wasn't I thinking? No, of course, Team... I would assume Team Haseo would not run without without Haseo, but...
Pretty cool, don't you think? This is me now that I've met my destiny.
Bix, what does that mean?
Listen up, the terror of death. You're the one who's gonna lose here today. That's not a threat, I guarantee it. I received the power from him.
Right? Like... Well, no, Pi did specifically say that CC Corp does not have control over these modded characters. So I don't think they have a choice whether or not they allow them. I don't think they can ban them. Oh shit, what? I win!
It must be pretty lonely with just the two of you. Hey, Haseo.
Team Haseo is throwing! Nah, my controller was just not connected.
Alkaid, wasn't it?
And this is when we find out that this bitch killed Alkaid.
All I did was just mention Sirius, and she came running like a lamb to the slaughter.
You. So you were the one who...
You should have seen her face when I PK'd her. It was classic. I really wish I could have shown it to you, Haseo. It was a work of art.
You will pay for this!
This is fun, isn't it,
Oh,
Haseo?
I love this one.
Come on,
This one's a
let's
good
do
one.
it some more. Come on, come on. Let's you and I have some fun. What? What?
Only under light does a flower bloom with beauty.
I fucking told you he was a lad.
A flower tainted by darkness is fated to wither away.
It's you!
Now, the time has come for the finale.
Entrance, it's you!
I'm sorry I'm late. You
Apparently he's allowed to enter mid-match.
Not only that, you're pathetic.
Did you just call me pathetic? That's just great. Why don't I give you a taste of my fate? And then we can love each other even more.
I swear to God, this
So that's the Ida possessing Bordeaux?
bitch.
Haseo.
The audacity of this
Haseo,
bitch.
I give all my power to you.
Lord of the Rings and the audacity of this bitch.
Okay, come on. Come on! I'm right here! Sky!
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. I desire to murder Spider. Weird man Spider. I don't like it. I don't like spiders. Oh, you approach me. You all make that mistake. Approach the man with the big scythe. That seems like a smart idea. Ah, it's doing one of these. Whoop, whoop, yep. Fuck you. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. I got hit by one kobold bullet that entire fight. That was very good. And then a clean first try shot on the fucking data drain. Literally every part of that was almost as perfect as it could be.
I don't know what to say.
The world has been amazing lately.
What? What's happening?
There are clones behind Gaspard.
What just happened? Was there some kind
Why
of
does their face look like
transformation?
that? Wait, what? Syllabus could see it. Syllabus saw something.
So, a loser is a loser after all.
Syllabus saw part of the fucking avatar or something. He did something there was fucky.
God of death.
Thanks, I guess. Suck.
Because you said you needed me, I was able to fight once again. My sword and my heart are yours. Even my very life, I give to you. I pledge everything I have to you for as long as I live.
Thanks.
Haseo.
Endrance.
Your passion melted my frozen soul and brought light to where there was darkness. Your warmth filled me up and surrounded me. It
Them
wrapped
just
me
saying
up
each other's names over this music was very funny.
Master N!
Saku.
Are you gonna be Haseo's friend?
friend. Haseo is much more than that to me.
You've gotta be kidding!
Fuck off, Robin.
Well, if Master N is joining you, then I'll join and help you out too.
I highly doubt that.
You?
Let's you and I be good friends.
That is the smile of someone that wants me dead.
You're lying. There's no way you would ever want to be friends.
Well, now there are only 2 epitaph users left to find. Just watch out your head isn't cut off while you're sleeping. Know what I mean, Haseo?
Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about, you old hag? Honestly.
Dang!
Old hag, excuse me?
Ah, fuck, there's 2 of them.
Epitaph users, huh?
Epitaph users attract other epitaph users. What?
The 8 phases of Morgana.
Me, Pai, Kun, Endrance,
What?
Sakubo, and Adelie.
Was that a
I will get the remaining phases, no matter what.
was that a fucking joke? There's 2 of them? No, holy shit, I wish that was the joke that I was trying to make. I was more thinking because fucking that's, like fucking Haseo always called her old hag. No, yeah, like, fuck, there's 2 of them. Yeah, okay. We take undefeated. We also... let me edit the deck because I saw that we got something important. There we go. The second dancing lion. And now I can equip a 3 cost. It wouldn't be any of those. Huh, I don't know what the last card I use is. Because this isn't the deck you actually want to use. I know the deck that I want to go, like, that I want to be using, but I don't have 2 cards for it. I guess we just do that and go for the fucking big numbers. Add 3 AP and HP when your general is junctioned by the same Trinity unit. Add 3 AP and HP when your general is junctioned by the same Trinity unit. Adds 2 AP. Just give me AP. All right. Now let's check our email. We got something in there. We got 3 things in that box. Yep, Adeli's being passive-aggressive about being kicked off the team. And Pyros III is being a dumbass in the forums again. Demanding Tri-Edge come and face him. Wait, I almost didn't see it. Oh shit. It's a character from the first quad that was literally only in the first quad and has never been seen since. Also, yeah, here's the thing to tell you that, yeah, Natsume is still in the game. Like, Natsume is still actively playing the world. If you ever played the original quad, you would know who that character is. Alright, let's go fuck around in Sifberg.
Let's try going to that.
Always stand. Man, I don't know. You're saying Mistral Best Girl, but Alcade still exists. So you're still wrong. Like, this is objective fact. I'm sorry. I'm not the one that makes these rules. I'm just the one that enforces them with brutal efficiency.
So you foolishly come
In the original quad. You're still wrong. It's Black Rose.
At long last, we meet again. Help yourself to a taste of my rope. I have no name to give to scoundrels. Like a wild eagle with broken
Why does this sound like the Pepsi Man theme at times?
the magnificent eagle man of blue cloudy weather is here.
Like, I'm hearing Pepsi Man.
You got a serious case of deja vu. Huh? Yeah, and what's an eagle doing
Why would you think that?
Right. Are you still chasing him? Well, just listen to this totally hypothetical story. Imagine that there is a certain graphic artist at a certain game company. That man possessed the greatest of confidence in his graphical creation. He logged into his company's game to experience his creations in their...
Heroes, we went over this already.
Hey. But one day, he saw something before his very eyes that he could not believe. Look, I said...
I know it's been a while, my guy. We haven't hung out in a long time, I get it, but we've met.
Graphics had been deformed by these awful, hideous, disgusting, triangular monstrosities. What blasphemy! What violence! Now having transformed into a demon fueled by...
Bud, you literally shoved your tongue down my throat at the end after I won the last tournament. We know each other.
I told you this before. Triage isn't someone you can handle. Stop chasing him.
Yeah, it is.
Your life. I am a man who has pledged his entire life to graphics. I'll never stop until I catch him. I swear it. Now you're not even trying to hide it's you. Now I must be off to defeat the hateful Triad. May the glitter of stars be always upon your head at all times. I'm off.
God. I love and hate Pyros in equal measure. And it flip-flops between whether I hate or love him more, and with equal frequency. Also, this place is awesome, but I would be on fire right now. Like, Haseo would actively be on fire for being that close to lava. You can't get that close. Any clothes you're wearing would catch on fire. Magma! Hot! No, we do go there, like, one more time. Like, exactly once. But then again, that's like most of the Lost Grounds. You go there once, it's a cool place to have a talk, and then you never go there again. Yeah, you also, you also go there in the third game, I think. But yeah, you have to use that, that Triad sign for travel. I think you may actually have to use that one to get into Moontree later. Ah, yes, now we have to hang out with Saku and Endrance.
Still can't.
Yeah, Adelie was fucking hella passive-aggressive at us for taking her out and for fucking benching her. Doesn't understand that literally she could die. Like, no exaggeration, if she gets fucking taken out by Ida, she's a goner. Not literally die, but, you know, not exactly alive anymore either. Also, I think I should still be able to one-shot these enemies, so Endrance should level up. Nope, don't skip it.
The mission here is to take out the boss. I picked it so I could see Master N's skills up close and firsthand. What do you think?
Which do you like better? Clear fields or cloudy fields?
No, Adelie asked to go do something else before the Sifberg thing.
I guess.
Really?
Also, it's not required you go, and there's no downside for not going. Also, it's like her and Bo, I think.
In the air.
Alright, This is... My man, this is not Mass Effect. The pixels don't care in this game if I don't fucking hold their hands every 5 seconds. I'm aware you're bullying. I'm giving you shit in return. Get over here!
Oh, you're super fast. I really admire that. I'm gonna help you out.
Oh, thanks. It's gonna save me from a game over 3 times. Nice. I'm never going to fucking game over. This is useless. Ah, yes, this valuable experience that Endrance is getting from running over woodland creatures. Or in this case, I guess, plains creatures. The only reason I'm even bothering to do this is to actually level him up. Since I'm already here, and he's below level, I might as well do the only leveling up he'll get for this save. Hell yeah. Missed one, but we take that. Murder, 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 murder. So I need to go just all the way south. And seeing as how the front of my motorcycle is effectively a knife, this makes sense. Also, what the fuck is a coat rope? It feels like they ran out of things to call this, call their items. Like, what is a coat rope?
It's that again.
Hey, bro! Oink! Thank you.
This is, I only care, only I care about this, but... And this is what we call murder. Wholesale slaughter.
Be a great fighter, Haseo. You're wonderful to watch.
Your thirst is
Keep getting in Master N's way like
obscene.
That. Don't think I'll forget it.
I'm exhausted. Let's just go back.
Lord. It said simp! I saw that! It said simp! We are not going to hang out with Atali. She will be fine. She will not be fine. Let's see how this new deck is going. Alright, well, Perfect win 15 games and it's won all of them. Degenerate Haseo. Ah. Adley commits Sudoku. Ooh, yes, 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 this is it. This is the last thing that I have to do to get the, I think it's not the Abyss quest, it's called, like, Return to the Super Beings or something like that. Yeah! Time for the finals. You get one chance to level up Entrance so that he's 2 level. And then you have to go and do this.
I'll invite Pi and Anna.
We are cruising through the story content that's left in this game. We're almost at the end, actually. There's, like, we got one big bit coming up. I'm always too quick with my menuing.
Young lady. You're gonna fight Siri?
Yeah.
Haseo?
God
I think I should join the match after
damn it,
all.
Adley, we've had this discussion.
Huh? You're changing your mind?
Ever since my epitaph was stolen, Ida has been gaining more and more power. Alcade and Sirius, all the people who became lost ones. It's my fault that they're suffering like they are. If I hadn't had my epitaph stolen, then Bordeaux would never have...
I told you, it's not your fault.
But I have to do something, Haseo! I can't leave this all up to others!
Listen well, young lady. We're about to fight Sirius, who has been infected by Ida. Epitaph users are not invincible. If we lose, even Haseo may not come out of it unscathed. Both Endrance and I are able to use avatars. We're the best choice for this fight.
Then tell me, what should I...
How about I take over for you?
Coon!
I mean, that doesn't change. That doesn't.
Adley, I'll go out there in your...
Whatever, Coon.
Coon?
Leave it to me.
I mean, I guess,
Sword
like,
and shield.
he's asking as opposed to
I'll watch
telling,
Haseo's back
but...
instead. Wait a minute. Weren't you finished with GU?
Yeah, well, I thought I was. But you know, I just can't leave a delicate young girl when she's in trouble.
Creep.
Seeing as I'm such a gentleman and all.
Delicate? Where do you see a delicate young girl in this group?
Coon would absolutely wear a fedora. And not in, like... He wouldn't be able to pull it off. Some people can. Coon would not be able to pull it off.
To be perfectly honest, I still don't agree with how Yada and the CC Corp are handling this whole situation. But I realize now that leaving GU isn't gonna change anything.
Pi just being all like, hey, that's rude, I'm delicate.
I need to keep fighting and fighting until the world becomes a safe online game again. I know now that's all I can do. And that's why, Haseo, I've decided I'm gonna bet on you. You see, Haseo, I always thought you were, how do I put this, too self-centered.
Holy shit, look at Coon's wrist. His left wrist. It's about to go off screen. Look at it quick. It looks like a fucking rectangle.
But Albus and Gaspard would never look up to you like they do. As you are now, you just might have the power and the kindness needed to destroy Ida. That's why I'm placing my
They have it.
abilities in your
Square.
hands.
Kun.
What is this? Some special...
Like, I've always noticed, like, the hands are weird. The hands are fucked. Like, the hands, like, operate on, like, Gundam model kit
Anyway,
logic.
that's how it is, Pi. I'm sorry, but
I never noticed the, like, the parts of their, like, arms and legs are just actually rectangular.
This delicate young girl will sit back and play support.
thanks, Pi.
But in exchange, you better defeat them. Get that?
Get that?
Of course. Not only that, we'll heal Adelie too.
I don't know how. I don't see how Adelie. Like, I don't understand what's different about this that makes Adelie okay with it.
So she can laugh in this world once again.
Or maybe she's not okay with it and she's just resigned to the fact that no one's gonna listen to her. Because rightfully no one will, because why would they in this situation? Like, no. Adelie, you'll die. Like, Adelie, you will go into a coma if anything happens to you. No. Yeah, see, given what happens next, I'm absolutely thinking that that's the case. Also, both of them being small bitch boys, to Haseo's level 100. Big dick swangin'.
No matter what, we cannot lose this fight.
They're clones and they have the same animation on the same cycle.
I really want Haseo to lose, but I don't want Master Ren to lose. Master Ren, I don't know what I should do. Huh? This is...
See, as I said, Saku does not have two different hats. Sakubo doesn't have two different hats. They just glitch the fuck out.
Sakaki.
Suck! Fucking green-haired 10-year-old prick. I'm gonna... See, here's the thing. Haseo has... Like, Haseo is rich. He's the son of a tech CEO. Homeboy could murder a man and not go to prison. He could kill Sakaki. Like, in IRL, he could just murder the kid. He could just murder the kid. Yeah. Haseo's like a 16 or 17-year-old kid that's like the son of a single tech CEO or some shit. He's fucking loaded. That's why he acts like such a brat all the time. Yeah, it's like Haseo drives to Osaka, just throws Sakaki off a roof, and then his dad buys him out of prison. Never even gets charged. Isn't even investigated as a crime. The kid just committed suicide. 10-year-old committed suicide. Fuck. That's fucked.
What's happened to Sirius? Something's changed. His expression looks demonic.
That's a word.
So, you all came to steal it too, did you? Well, it's mine. You got that?
There's,
Mine.
Balmung and, Beluga.
Totally lost it. There's not much for conversation.
Ida is drawn to people.
Yeah, Beluga. That's his name, right? Beluga?
They are positive.
That sounds right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name's Beluga.
And then magnifies those feelings.
It releases the binds.
Orca? Nah, that can't be right. It's Beluga.
So then, Sirius's strong attachment to being emperor was what called Ida to him.
All right, here we go.
What? There we go. I finally managed to actually hit Sirius.
Sirius's stats are absurd. Is this Ida's influence?
There's something weird about that winged guy and naked guy, too.
It feels like we're not even damaging them, like we're chasing some kind of mirage.
Oh, hey, Mirage. I wonder what it...
I've got the results from Yada's monitor. They say that they're unable to confirm Sirius's teammates' IDs.
Then these guys are infected too.
Actually, it's like their characters aren't there and never existed. Like, they're just illusions.
The weapon Sirius has do look fucking awesome, though.
In other words, those two are immortal.
Great, simple as that, huh?
What should we do then?
What should we do? It's all or nothing. Come on, we're going after Sirius.
Got it, Haseo.
What do you mean, got it? Focus your attacks on Sirius. There's no way he's just an illusion.
All right. Forget about the winged man and naked man.
Let's go!
Time to commit murder, 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 murder. What? Oh, no!
It's mine. You hear me? It's mine!
Yeah, technically the Ida he has a fucking avatar, so Divine Awakening would work in this case. That's fucked. That works like that. I've literally never seen him do that.
The Ida that stole Adeli's epitaph?
I've never been in a situation where I've seen him do a Divine Awakening. So yeah, that's entirely new to me. I've never seen it. He's never gotten to the chance where he could.
Okay, now, come on. Come on. I'm right here. All right, now give us back Adeli's epitaph!
Ah, yes, it's the easiest Ida in the game. More or less. Or rather, it's the easiest to get a data drain on because it will always... Wow, that actually hit... I was in range of that fucking... I didn't think I was in range of that. There we go. Motherfucker. I find it hilarious that this one basically becomes the default. Oh wow, it actually just fucking womboed me right there. That was neat. There we go. Come on. This doesn't take that much. Yeah, see, it's like, even if it's moving away from you, if it's moving sideways, you can just hit it. Because it's so, like, its hitbox is so long. I see the binary.
This is Adderley's?
Yes, the epitaph of Innis. Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. I'll guide it back to her character.
Now Adderley should be...
Well, healed, we would hope. I see it. I see the binary.
Sirius. This is... Triage's...
Oh no! So, like, the crowd sees this, right?
What?
There's two of them?
What the hell?
Like, the audience sees this, correct? Like, they... Ah, welcome, Mush.
Tri-Edge!
I don't have the faintest idea what's happened! Anyway, they did it! Haseo has taken the Emperor's
Yes, fight in the
throne
chat.
once again!
Do it.
A giant star falls! Sirius has at long last tasted the dust of the arena floor! A new emperor for the Holy Palace is now born! We are witnesses to history!
The announcer's great. He's always...
Two that appeared from the
Man,
blue light came
I don't even fucking know, but Haseo won!
right?
Yeah, and they looked exactly the same.
Does that mean the Winged Man and Naked Man that were paired with
Wingman
Sirius
and Naked
were
Man.
things created by Ida?
The real Winged Man and Naked Man were friends of Tri-Edge, which means that maybe Tri-Edge isn't Ida after all. Then again, if those guys are fighting against Ida too, why did Tri-Edge go after Shino?
Oh shit, maybe because he didn't!
So,
He was
Haseo
chasing something else.
Yes, Sakaki.
And you showed up at the inopportune moment.
My hand has all healed.
Truly, that was some amazing fighting! A white-hot battle worthy of a title match! Team Haseo is climbing the charts at a frightening pace! As his master, you must be very proud of him, Antera. Where did he go? Paris, where are you? What? You've seen enough and you've left? What am I supposed to do with a message like that? Why are all my guests like this? Well done, kid.
I think that's why they replaced the announcer in the next game. Do they replace him? I think they replace him. I may be
Become
wrong.
strong for my sake and for Shino's.
Yes, yes, we get it, Oven. You're a villain. You.
Haseo.
Hey, how's it feel to wake back up?
Announcer Chan quits.
Why? Why were you paired up with Ida? And with that winged man and naked man?
Why do you keep calling them?
I was always afraid.
You know who they
Afraid
are.
of losing the Holy Palace Emperor's throne. No kings last forever. When I thought about that, I would always get so scared. That's why
It was your own weakness that gave Ida the chance they
Also,
needed.
I'm in auto chess. I became Asia, and someone had to go to
I
a landlord.
wanted
What?
power. Power that wouldn't lose to anyone. Power to make all bow before me. Yes, it gave me power. Enormous power. Overflowing power.
But you could just say it made your
Would
dick
you
hard.
wake up already? It's because of that Alcade.
Alcade.
Ah, he don't know.
What happened to Alcade?
See,
Alcade has become a sacrifice. She tried to save you and was PK'd by your power. Her character's vanished and she's become comatose in the real world.
Entrance!
nah, fuck it. Just tell him the entire thing. He wanted to know.
Power. Alcade.
That was amazing, Haseo! Congratulations!
Bo, thanks.
The Ida that fused with the young lady's epitaph was the same one that was controlling Sirius. Her epitaph is the Mirage of Deceit. Her avatar's name is Innis.
Mirage? Then what you're saying is that those two immortal guys were...
Literally complete illusions.
In other words, the Ida that stole Adelie's epitaph was using that power.
Terrifying.
Most likely. Now then, what I'd like to know is who those two were that showed up afterwards.
See, I love it how all of the avatars have their own unique power. But then there's Skeeth. His power is that he kills shit real good.
Who would have thought others besides epitaph users could eliminate Ida like that?
Come to think of it, those guys were together with Tri-Edge when I first met them on the Ida server.
Tri-Edge's friends, huh?
But it still doesn't make sense.
It's like,
Did Tri-Edge
oh,
attack
fucking,
Shino? What is it they
Corbinic,
want?
Rebirth, like, pretty self-explanatory on that one. Fucking, Innis can create mirages, illusions, etc. Can be extrapolated out to create larger
We'll need to
illusory
investigate that in
areas
detail, including who exactly Tri-Edge is.
in separate servers. Skeeth. I got a big stick and I hit stuff real good.
What's wrong?
I'm thinking we might have the wrong idea about all this.
Wrong idea. What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe we're not doing the right thing. I can't tell anymore.
that doesn't matter to me. I'm here because you reached out and saved me once. And that's enough for me.
I guess it won't do any good to question myself now.
Well then, see you later.
Bye-bye, Haseo.
It's okay, Haseo. What we need to do is to just keep doing what we do best, without even thinking about giving up. As long as we keep trying, the results will speak for themselves, right?
Yeah, you're right. For now, anyway.
Haseo. Kun. Hi.
Adelie, how...
Well, it looks like you've recovered.
Yes. Once the match was over, the crack healed nicely, and so did my arm's paralysis. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone.
Congratulations.
Oh, you are so lucky murder's illegal.
Am I interrupting?
What do you want?
No need to bare your fangs like that, Terror of Death. I just wanted to say a word of thanks. Thanks for curing Adelie. I'm in your debt. That's all I have to say. Let's go, Adelie.
Okay.
Huh.
So, I guess that's it for me too.
Huh? You're going too, Adelie?
I have work to do for Moontree. See you later.
Hey, are you okay with this, Haseo?
Shouldn't be. It's like Sakaki comes over as a massive douche and then tells us and then demands that Adelie comes with him. Fucking I hate Sakaki so much. Man. Alright, so we're gonna let's save checking that stuff for next time. It's a good spot to stop right here, I think. Before we continue into what will be the end of the game next stream. So tomorrow we'll be going into the end of the game. I am sorry I'm cutting it a little early today. As I said at the start, AGDQ is happening right now, and the next run they have coming up in about 20-ish minutes is a glitchless Skyrim run that I'm really interested in seeing, because I haven't really seen glitchless Skyrim, but I know regular, like, just running Skyrim with glitches is really interesting, so I have to imagine glitchless is the same. God, look at the difference in time between these saves, just doing story versus doing all the grinding. 13 hours versus 32, and we're almost done with the story. That's the thing, like next stream, we may be able to start Volume 3. It all depends. But, I have been the Train Gang. Thank you everyone who has tuned in today to watch the stream. Have a good one. Be safe.